One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Ibar at first, one gone. Strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Ripped on a line. Burleson puts it away, and there's two away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And a breaking ball misses outside. Late on that fastball.
I got one ball, one strike.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Franklin Herron. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of. One out and a runner at second. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. One out and a runner at second here on opening day. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and that is ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first. He's out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Burleson has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's two away. So first and second with two outs. Stepping in, Cam Collier. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. First and second, two down. So in now for Cleveland, Cam Collier. One strike away. That's a base hit. Gonzalez around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 10-4. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Adolfo Escobar. 2 on, 2 outs. That one lines softly the other way. It'll fall into left field for a base hit. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's now 10-5. First and second, 2 outs. Ibar getting ready to hit. This could end it. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 10-7.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Lamb stands in now, looks at that one inside. That one missed.
Outside.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. And that ball is out of here. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year. It's 10-9. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Two down, bases empty. Logan O'Hoppe will hit next. On the ground right side, Wisely. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Good power, not great in the OBP department. High fly ball, right field. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Scoreless. And now the veteran catcher, Jefferson Caro. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the second. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Espinosa back to work. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. 1 out, bases empty. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His second homer this series. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first, and that is the 3rd out. So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on base. Connor Norby now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Now move to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. The A's bullpen has some movement. Will Warner getting loose out there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. And now Jake Fraley, 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-0. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That clips the zone, and now it's 3-2.
Well, they had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the 1 down, runner at first. And now Alec Burleson. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And Braden Montgomery, the next to hit. Warner is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The A's strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
In the dirt. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Burleson brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now it's going to be Christian Encarnacion Strand. Ground ball could be 2. On to second, they get 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First pitch misses. Ibar off of first with 2 away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one missing low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Lamb in his 8th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The next pitch misses. 2-2. Drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Escobar coming home. He'll score. Relay throw to third, and he's out. Cut down. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A 2-run homer. It's 4-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Siggy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
So 2 down. Next up for the A's, Darryl Keneally. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians collect their first win of the season. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's game. Now one miss.
That's the ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Yeah, that's fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And foul ball. Swing and a ground ball on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done. So 1 out, nobody on. And here is Kemp Alderman. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb gets it to first, and there's 2 away. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Alderman sizes this one up and makes the grab. And that, no outs. Runner on second. Just missed.
Off the plate.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Eyeball headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score easily. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. O'Hoppe now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Now 1-1. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Trent Richardson, the left-hander, up and throwing. Dodd also getting ready. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. And now the DH, Romy Gonzalez. 1 for 2. That one outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
In the dirt. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And that misses. And a count 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. McGowan gathers, throws to first, and it's in time. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Ralphie Velasquez. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. First pitch misses. MacArthur, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And he hits a ground ball right side, throws to first, 1 up, 1 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Gomez, the next to hit. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians allowed to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
So man aboard. Connor Norby digs in now. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Runner on the go, pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up at the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Man at second, just off the outside edge. Now 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Manuel Benitez steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. 1 out, runners at first and second. The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Fouled off down the right side. Ball to strike. In the dirt, blocked, but no advance from the runners. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Foul ball there. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Mohamed McGowan. On the ground. Fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Manager out of the... Connor Norby digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fastball for a strike. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Adam Van Dyke, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That ends the frame. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Saying he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. And up next for Chicago, Ezequiel Tovar. Grounds one to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and there's two away. Chu back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike. Way high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Alderman makes the grab, one away. 1 out, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Ramirez sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Man at first. Now here is Ezequiel Tovar. Ground ball to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramirez makes the play, 1 away. So they're all loaded up. In the air, right field. Alderman sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. 2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Manuel Benitez. Ground ball up the middle. He caught it behind his back. And what a play. Ball game. Lamb. And a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Going one.
Yeah.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in game one of this 3-game set. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And there's the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The changeup missing. Now 2-2. Stays alive. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Rodriguez. Long run on his horse. Can't get there, too slow to get after it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Connor Norby in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's down and in. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra base.
Lamb. Quick feed to second for one, and it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
One ball, no
He's
strikes.
great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
That one in there across the letters. And 1-2.
1-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Jake Fraley digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Gets to it with a slide. And that's a nice play to end the inning. No run. First and second here, no outs.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
First pitch misses.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And another ball.
3-0.
And they're all loaded up.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Norby up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Bullpen action for the Royals. Ryan Fernandez getting ready to go. That's out to center field. Rodriguez has this one sized up. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. In to score is the runner from third.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Second and third, one away.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Next to hit, Clay Myers. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero drifts towards it, and that's the third out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short. Wilson whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 3 up. So up now for Kansas City, Jacob Wilson. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rodriguez sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the DH, Jake Fraley. The Guardians down to their final strike. Right through there, got him. And that is the ball game. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So in now for Cleveland, Logan O'Hoppe. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 down. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball.
Finish him.
Two outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Jimenez gathers, goes to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
This one in the air. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
First and second, no outs. Chase DeLauder getting ready to hit. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now two aboard.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job.
So up next, Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 2 in this one.
Brady.
In for a strike. Good slider. That to right. And that is that. Base is empty, one away. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And that one ripped into right and makes the grab. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians, even this series, up at a game apiece. Lamb had a one down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, and it's safe. It's a stolen base. There's the strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Frozen with the heater at the knees. Romy Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. And Cleveland on top 1-0. On the corner for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Cut on and missed, struck him out. Good job at damage. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Cross makes the grab on the run. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. Inning over, and it could have been. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that is out of play. The pitch.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking
2-2.
it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Hitter's got some
One
good
ball, no
opposite
strikes.
field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catch.
And a base hit on the line. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th. Go ahead run on base. Ohapi the next to hit. Fernandez checks on first. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's
So they bring on the veteran, Nick Frasso.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Gonzalez swings through it for strike 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. And that one is downstairs. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. DeLauder grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Myers in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Next offering upstairs.
2-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. Bottom of the inning. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Steven Caballero. On the ground, Lamb. Fires across the diamond, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. The shortstop takes the ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Alcantara over to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw. Save. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths. And that's a pretty nice stolen base.
Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Michael Byler up and throwing. Reagan's also throwing. Here's a 2-0. And another ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Gonzalez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
On the ground right side. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Man at first. Now the left fielder. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Nice work out of the ball.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And that is the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Now fly ball to right center. Ramirez on the move. And that's the 3rd out. So no. Luis Campos up now for the Tigers. On the ground out to short. Lamb. The throw to first. That's out number 2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-3. Go-ahead run on base. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Logan O'Hoppe, 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb at second with 2 down. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Forrest Whitley up and loosening in the pen. De La Rosa also throwing. 2 outs. Just missed. A little bit low, and the count is 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Man at second. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. 4-3, they take the lead. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This guy with light tower power. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Colt Keith. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game. 3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. Escobar leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The shortstop takes the ball. This could end it. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them. So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. The 0-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch it.
And they'll do it again. And he deals.
1 ball, 2 strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. Back at Comerica Park, here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Man at first, 1 away. And there's a foul ball. Lamb with some impressive production lately. This one in the air. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Man at first with 1 gone. Joel Barrero up now for the Tigers. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get.
Run around the move. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
That one ripped. Rouse makes the grab on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And here's a slow roller. Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
On to extra innings. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Norby stands in now and watches strike one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Oh, great stop. From his backside, 1 and 2nd, and that's a double play to end it.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. And now the right fielder, Luis Campos. Out to short. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, bases empty.
Number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ramirez makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Now one missed. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Nabs it, and that is that. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's going to be Nolan Shanuel. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Myers over to second, over to first, safe.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Robert under it. Puts it away for the out. Man at first, Joel Barrero will hit next. 1 strike away. Tapped softly on the ground. Myers. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians win the last two to take the three-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. And there's two away. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Line drive, takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Foul ball. Lamb in his 8th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. Fought off foul. The Guardians still looking for their first hit in this one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Norby in the box again. Takes a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Yankees up by 3. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes a ball. And it's strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb stands at second with no outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Ramirez down to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Now here is Jake Fraley. 1 for 3. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one off the mark. Ball 2. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Ramirez collects, fires to first. Save! He beats the throw. Good hustle right there. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Stepping in, Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. That one fouled off. And he deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball,
1
2
out.
strikes.
Runners at first and second. Struck him out without a swing. And the Guardians with 1 out left. So up next, Clay Myers. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. The run comes in from second. It's 5-2. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. Allen is just 1 strike away. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in to score from second, and they cut the lead to 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it. And
ripped to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a good day at the And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
no, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
This one in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Man at first, 1 away. And first offering is fouled off. Green, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Slider got him for strike 3. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Next offering is downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one
2 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
And it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so
We got a
difficult
full count.
on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And here it comes. And that's ball
Nope.
4.
Ball 4.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. Man at first. And now Connor Norby.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the go again. Got him swinging. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. Now it's the DH, Jake Fraley, 1 for 2. Little chopper rolls foul. That one ripped. That's back. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So back to the top of the order. Alan David will hit next. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Slings to first in time.
Here we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Going to count
Ball,
1 and
that's
2.
it.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2 the count.
Got him swinging.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had the kind of. So 2 down. Jackson Chorio stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground. That ends the frame. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb now at the plate. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Late on that
0-2 is the
fastball.
count.
Double play ball to second. Glove flip for
That's
1.
out.
And that's 2. Back here in Cleveland. Second inning set to go. Here's the veteran first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first. 1 out to second. Runner at second. 2 down.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swinging a foul straight back. Man on second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high
0-2.
fastball. Really tough to hit.
That's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
Yeah, the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And
Ball,
misses
that's
inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Here's the center fielder, Tomas Valdez. To short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Nobody out, runner at first.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Late swing fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
At the belt and fires. That's down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one not close. It's 2-2. And there's the ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bo.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Manager out of the George Kirby will take over here.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Escobar, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one is lifted in the air. Valdez under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Jake Fraley digs in for the Guardians. Golden opportunity right here. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. On the inside corner for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And ball through. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Myers on third. Lamb at second. Fraley over at first with one away. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Collier in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ball, that's too high.
And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. One down. Carson Williams, the next to hit. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball 2.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Grounder might be 2. He flips it to second in time. Back to first, and that is a double play. 2 outs, runner on first. Now a chance for Alex Freeland. On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
This wasn't his finest.
Charlie Lamb. Now the left fielder, Hank Couch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jumps, throws, not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Ibar leads off first with one away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Lamb in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end.
That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. Run comes in from second. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Norby, the next to hit, takes ball one. There's the strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Brian Ramos now at the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The underhand flip, 1 and 2nd, and that's 2. And a foul ball. Ibar leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
On the ground, Abrams. They take the force out, and that'll do it. Runner at first with 2 away. C.J. Abrams getting ready to hit. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Off balance throw in time. That's out number. And now Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. His 4th home run of the season. And they add a pair. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
So 2 down, and up next for Seattle, Brian Ramos. The Mariners down to their final strike. Ground ball left side. Slides for the stop to first. And what a play. Ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
No question, he was a big...
One down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the 2nd game of the series. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out, bases empty. And it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Runner at 2nd, nobody out. That one missing inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ibar stands at second with no outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strike. Oh.
That's
3 ball,
inside.
2 strike.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nick Kurtz up next for the Mariners. On the ground to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Miller back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Connor Norby digs in for the Guardians. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Action in the pen down there. Victor Vodnik, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Puck, the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Jake Fraley will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one missing low. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Tying run at the plate. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and 2 away now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Myers up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And the sweeper catches the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground to 3rd. Ramos fires across the diamond. Inning over. 1 hit. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. On the ground out to short. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. 2 outs, nobody on. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And a big swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful.
They're down to their final strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
This could end it. And there's the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
One strike.
Lamb, in his 8th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. 2 out, space is empty. The changeup missing. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing new for the Guardians there. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
The 0-2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. No outs, runners at first and second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Hauls it in for the out. At the plate, Brian Ramos. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1.
Got him.
And that's 2. 1 out, bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the grab. That's out number 2. Carson Benj up next for the Mariners.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. To second, there's 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Puck goes 6 feet 7 inches. 38 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
1 down, base is empty. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he
hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And that's hammered into right field, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner on the go. Ball misses.
Yep, that ball went out.
Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Norby working through some struggles lately. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. Backed off the plate that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a ground ball out to short. in plenty of time to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. One away. No outs. Runner at first. And now Jackson Chourio. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Top 6. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Perez back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now they've got. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Way upstairs, and now 3-0. Perez with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. At the plate, Jake Fraley. And Cleveland on top 1-0. And that misses. 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen. George Kirby up and throwing. Allen also throwing. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Stepping in, Clay Myers. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball 1, no strikes. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
There's a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Lamb on second. Fraley on at first with 2 down. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. 1 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
0-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at-bat.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And there's a ball. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And stepping in for the Yankees, Charlie Condon. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
with the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th. And up next for New York, Dylan Cruz. So the tying run is second. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now, Connor Norby. There's a strike.
Porter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Outside low, 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swings and misses. It's 2-2. All loaded up here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. But no advance from the runners. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. Golden opportunity right here. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
To the right side. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Back at the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Graceffo back to work. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Valdez sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Singing here on Jackie Robinson Day, what comes to mind?
Courage. I think about what Jackie Robinson had to endure to be a Major League Baseball player, what he had to deal with in society.
To first, 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Pitch misses there.
Outside.
Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Cruz sizes this one up, nabs it, and that'll do it. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. On the ground to short, could be two.
Save! He's in there. He's safe.
One down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Connor Norby digs in for the Guardians. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Reggie Carroll up and loosening in the pen. In the air, left side. Hauls it in, and there's two away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that's a little bit high. And now 2-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Just off the outside edge. And that drops in for a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Myers will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss it. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Royce Lewis. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. A walk-off win in the bottom of the 9th.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment.
The 5. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that is out of play. Lamb in his 8th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Down and
2 balls,
in, moved
1
his
strike.
feet.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Logan O'Hoppe. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly.
So digging in, Gabriel Arias. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Batting 8.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And a swing and a miss.
Something I'm noticing in
0-1
this
the count.
one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
That's in there, and that is strike 2. Now one missed.
See if you can go upstairs
1 ball,
a little
2
bit.
strikes,
Make
the
sure
count.
you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second.
He's out.
Back to first, and that is a double play. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. To short, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 1. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right
No
here.
ball,
Ahead in the
2
count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a ground ball. Slides for the stop, and he gets him. Nicely done. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 1 for 3. The shortstop takes the
no
ball.
strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases
1 ball,
way out of the
2
zone.
strikes.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fastball
that's
is
out.
outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Oh, Hoppy in the box now. No balls and a strike. And strike two. Movement in the Yankees pen. Hunter Green appears to be getting loose. Marsh getting loose as well. That one not close. Now 1-2. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the ninth. And a ball evens the count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. And next is the designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike one. They're down to their final strike.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Lamb with an okay game with a loss. One out. Runner at second. Lamb digs in now.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Rounds third. Headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
In the dirt, but kept close. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. Clay Myers digs in for the Guardians with just 1 hit in 11 at-bats in the series so far. And that one fouled off. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Still tied 1-1. 2 on, 1 out. And next for New York, Jackson Chourio. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. 1 out, bases empty. Rips one to right. And in one hops the wall. The throw in. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Pitching for the
1 out, runner at second. Stepping up for the Guardians, Logan O'Hoppe, 1 for 2.
Allen.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Yankees up by 3. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. And here is Clay Myers. 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Sean Reynolds preparing to come on if needed. Kirby, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Man on second, 2 down. Way out front for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Tidy work. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cruz on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now it's going to be Dylan Cruz. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses across to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. 2 outs, nobody on. Now at the plate, Jason Chourio. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Cut on and lifted in the air. Alderman moving under it, and that'll do it. Runner at first with no outs here. Hard hit to third. There's 1 out, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
No outs, runners at first and second. Late swing fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The shortstop takes a ball with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next
That's
offering
ball
misses. And the count now even up.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaking
One
ball
ball,
misses down
2
and
strikes.
away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in
Ball.
the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. So the tying run in scoring position now. And now the catcher comes up to him, Diego Cartaya. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that chance handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Check swing, and he went. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. And that is that. Guardians. So up next for Chicago, Justin Gomez. Out to short, Lamb. 2 away.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. O'Hoppe stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ibar at second, Lamb at first with no outs. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2 on, 1 out. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
1-1.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fails another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One gone, runner at first. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. On the ground to short, could be 2. Lamb tossed to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And another ball. Activity in the bullpen. Jeff MacArthur, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Van Dyke getting cranked up as well. Up the middle, Norton throws to first in time. Clay Myers, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Runner at third, 2 away. That one ripped right center field. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And in at second with an RBI double.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Lamb. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Here on the south side, bottom of the inning, down the third baseman, Cutter Coffey. Out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So 2 down, and here is Alexis Ibar. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Nice line drive to the pull side.
Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Logan O'Hoppe getting ready to hit, trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. There's a strike. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Lowry going back on this one. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He flexes his power with that swing. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
And we're back. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Williams back to work. And it's fouled away.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Williams with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Kicks and deals. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
One out, bases empty. Slow roller to third. Fires to first in time. So digging in, Ralphie Velasquez. 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground to short. Off balance throw in time. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. De Silva back to work. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Close one doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember.
Fires over to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And a base hit up the middle. The throw in. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
The third base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Jake Fraley digs in for the Guardians. Action in the pen down there. Robert Yamazaki up and throwing. Richardson warming up as well. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second.
That's an out.
And that's 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ralphie Velasquez. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a sweeper misses for a ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Way
2
high
balls, 2
there.
strikes.
And the count now even up. Now one missed. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. They got it for out number 2. And here is C.J. Abrams. Up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Bases loaded. 2 down. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Drops into the glove. And that's no outs. Runner at first. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Crochet back to work. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Logan O'Hoppe digs in for the Guardians. And a swing and a miss. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Victor Vodnik getting loose out there. Taylor getting loose as well. Swings and misses, went to the sweeper. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one misses, and the count is 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two outs. Got him swinging. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a chopper out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Michael Arroyo. Line drive. And it's into the gap. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score. They lead it now. It's 7-6. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of
line, and that's a base hit. Around third. Myers to the plate. Save. In comes the run from second. Tied up at 8-all. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. One out, base is empty.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop it short, and that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So runner at second, 2 down. Carson Benj up next for the Mariners. Tying run at the plate. This to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did not. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie.
Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things.
Sends it to first. That's the third out. Otto Lopez getting ready to hit. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, Lamb. Over to first, and there's 2 down. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So gotta be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
1 out, base is empty. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. His 7th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
The bat.
Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Norby swings through it for strike one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Strike two.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher. Goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
On the ground to the left, Arroyo sends it across the first, and that is all set to start the ninth in this one. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure. So runner at second, 2 down. Escobar, the next to hit. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
The tying run at the plate. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that.
Grounds one to short. Abrams. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Just Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season so far, leading his team. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swings through that.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives and he can't hang on. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. 1 out, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man at first. And up next for Cleveland, Connor Norby. Miller with a move to first. Lamb back on a dive. First offering, runner goes, pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That one ripped. Bangs off the wall. That holds the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position. And into second with 1 away, that's a double. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Jake Fraley digs in for the Guardians. There's the strike. 1 down, runners at second and third. Swing and a miss. Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. That is his 3rd of the game. So in now for Cleveland, Clay Myers. Struck out swinging his first time. Inside, and it's 1-0. And that one missing low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next offering is in for a strike. Lamb on third. Norby at second with 2 gone. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one misses. Ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Hoppy in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. All loaded up. Top half of inning number 4. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. 2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Slice down the right side. And the next pitch is way outside. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. High in the air, out to right. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. He can... Man at first, nobody out. Brian Ramos now at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. Charlie Lamb digs in now. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the left fielder, Jason Churio. Nice grab. Now a jump throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
1 strike away. Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss. Charlie Lamb. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Breaking
Ball
ball
one,
misses
no
down
strike.
and away. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Guardian. No outs. Runners at first and second. Hard hit down the line and left. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And the batter now, Freddie Santos. Out to short. On to first.
He's out.
And there's 2 away. 1 out, base is empty. To third, but that rolls foul. In the air, out towards left center, Baez. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for
0-1.
strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Line drive. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs, base is empty. And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning.
Ouch,
Boom,
that one got
Take
him.
your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Connor moves first, but it's
No,
wide
he's
of the
safe.
bag and gets away. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Norby went deep in his most recent game. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And it falls. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So now the DH spot, Jake Fraley. 3 hits last night. So he was a big factor in getting that win. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that is out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Freddie Santos. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. Lamb in his 8th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Man at first, and now it's going to be Connor Norby. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Swings through.
If you can go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Carpenter pulls that one down, and that's Kerry Carpenter, the next Pirate to hit. Up the middle. Throw to first in time. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Tosses across the first, and he's out. New inning getting started. Now here is Termarr Johnson.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand doesn't.
1 up, 1 down. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Russ under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb will hit next. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is on the ground to short, in the hole, jump throw, and that is the ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not his best.
Here's Nick Pratto. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that's outside. 3-2 now.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Norby swings through it for strike one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. Diego Enriquez, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cordova also getting ready. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The pitch.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can
goes down looking. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. Golden opportunity right here. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Clay Myers digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
Ivar over at second. Lamb on at first with 2 down. Strike 2.
0-2.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 men left. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Pratto. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, out number 3. One-handed. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's going back. Back some more. Into Heritage Park and out of here. Home run. A soaring shot to center. It's 3-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. It's singing. It tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Line to left. And foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Connor Norby. Check on the runner. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. One out and a runner at second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So digging in, Jake Fraley. He's been a great free agent side. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout. Termarr Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Big time power. He's 3rd in the AL in home runs. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the base.
Zips it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. 1 out, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 1 down. Next to hit, Connor Norby. Coggin keeping him close.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. 1-run game. 1 out. 1 on. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
2 balls.
Squirts away a little bit. 1 out, and a runner at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That missed by a lot, and the count's full. Caught him looking for the K.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Fraley, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one the other way. Whips it across, and that'll do it. And next for L.A., Leo DeVries. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play. So bases all loaded up. And now Kevin Alcantara. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Winning run stands at second. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. That one missed.
2-2 to the count.
Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit.
Stepping in, Jake Fraley. And a base hit on a line. Coming home. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate. And your final. So 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. That one out to right. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So in now for the Angels, Henry Graves. Swing and a chopper out to short. slings to first in time.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
That one fouled off. All right, Siggy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. There's a line drive to left field. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. The run comes in to score from second, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Norby stands in now and watches strike one. Ibar at third. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Next pitch inside. And now it's even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And up next for Cleveland, Connor Norby. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And man at second here with 2 away. Jason Churio getting ready to hit. What a stop to first. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. First offering misses badly for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now the count is even.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Escobar, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 away. Now it's going to be Christian Moore. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses to first, and that is out number 2. Man at first, 1 away. Lamb Measures 5 feet 10 inches,
0-1,
27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2
No
count
ball,
right
2
here.
strikes.
Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1 ball.
Not
2
close
strikes.
with that one. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bounding ball here. Rolls foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
To second, there's one. Over to first, safe. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jason Churio. Pickoff throw. Lamb dives back in safely.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer.
Runner on the go. They pitch out. Throw to second, and he's out.
They were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
And there's 2 away.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive, jammed him up right there.
Back now at Progressive Field. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Tosses to first. A huge out to start the bottom. 2 outs. Bases full. And here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya. Tracy is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And there's a foul ball. Misses off the inside. And it's a ball and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. Top of the 3rd, no score. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Not close with that one. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning ends, and that stops. Mark Hagan, the next Twin up to hit. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first, that's 2. Nicely done. So 2 away with nobody on. And here is Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it.
Hot shot to third. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. Out to short, Lamb. And that is that. No run. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. And up next for Cleveland, Logan O'Hoppe. That misses off the outside edge.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball could be 2. Lawler tossed to first, and they're down to their last out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. Now it's the second baseman, Clay Myers. Trying to deliver as the hero. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
This could end it. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. First and second, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit. Ouch, that one drilled him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. So bases all loaded up. O'Hoppe getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Line drive. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags from third, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Jake Fraley digs into the guard. Snap throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw saved. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Strike 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that is that. And now for the Twins, Johnny Yates. Out to short. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Man at first, one away.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Grounder might be two. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. And we're back. Top six. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Parker back to work. Towards first. Huff. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Johnny Yates, the next Twin up to hit. To short, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Flips for one, and two. In time to first for the double play. Runner on at first with one gone. Jacob Berry now at the plate. Line drive. Makes the catch for the second out. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. Mark Hagan, the next Twin up to hit. The winning run on second base. Lifted in the air, right field. Fraley should have it. Squeezes it. And that is the inning. Can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. And next is the Guardians catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses. And that is strike two. On the ground to second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb digs in now. He's one of the faster guys. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Robert Cortez getting ready to go. Roberts also getting ready. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
First and second, 2 down here in extra innings. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 run. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Johnny Yates. Line drive caught to second with the throw in. No chance to get back. It's a double play. First and second, no outs. So up next for Minnesota, Jordan Adams. That one ripped, base hit down the line. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over. One out, runner at second. Lamb will hit next. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt, blocked. That one just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Adolfo Escobar stands in now and watches strike one. That one fouled off. And that misses. And that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Breaking ball misses down and away. One out, the runner at second here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Logan O'Hoppe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Joey Loperfido. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb whips it to first, and a quick out, number 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a
way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. The throw in, and he's in there as a run scores. So runner at second, 2 down. Escobar getting ready to hit. A former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out. 3 runs on. Jack Caglione, the next Twin up to hit. Double play ball to second. Over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's going to have to make
0-1.
sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
The next offering misses. 1-2 the count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Twins, Jack Caglione. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. 2 outs, nobody on. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball there.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the...
Now snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
One and one.
In the dirt. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Robert Cortez getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Roberts getting loose as well. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jack Caglione digs in now. Out to short. Slings it across, and that is that. Twins. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb now at the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Escobar will hit next. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Amos Rodriguez up and loosening in the pen.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control. And next for Minnesota, Jackson Holliday. The Twins down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians get back in the win column as they take Game 3 of the series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Into the second deck it goes, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Johnny Yates, the next Twin up to hit. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Caglione brings it in, and there are 2 down. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings and misses. Nice job behind the plate there. Jordan Adams, the next to hit. Double play ball to second. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter. 1 down, runner at third. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Adolfo Escobar now at the plate. Throw to first, and he's back in easily.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And a big swing and a miss. Foreman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's the second baseman, Clay Myers. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. stays alive. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's ripped. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Adolfo Escobar will hit next. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off left side.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Popped up. Lawler. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So up next for Minnesota, Johnny Yates. That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Charlie Lamb. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside. 2 and 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Julio Carreras up now for the Mets. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tosses to first. 1 out in the second. Back now at Progressive Field. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaching down, makes the catch. Justin Henry Malloy up now for the Mets. On the ground, out to short. Lamb fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Man at first. Juan Soto now. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And first offering is fouled off. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
Well, this is a real momentum.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. And here it comes. That one the other way. That's the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 4th right now in the American League home run leaderboard. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now it's the right fielder, Adolfo Escobar.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And there's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball. George Valera will hit next. 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Got him on the off-balance throw. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now here is Charlie Lamb. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order 2nd time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Man on second, 2 down. To third. And that's a fair ball. Around third. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Got to be careful with a slugger like intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Adolfo Escobar.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Robbie Knox getting loose out there. Morejon, the power lefty, up as well. Ibar at second. Lamb at first. 2 out of the inning. 1-1, check swing, appeal down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Two on, 2 outs. Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning. And next for the Mets, George Lombard Jr. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Ibar tossed to second. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Pitching for
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Adrian Morejon.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Escobar up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And that is downstairs. And the count is filled up. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Garcia digs in now. On the ground to short. Lamb. Third out. So no run. Back here in Cleveland. And now Logan O'Hoppe. And that one is lifted in the air. Gilbert sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Two outs. Runner on first. And up next for Cleveland, Jason Lopes. One strike away. The other way. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run.
Charlie Lamb. Now the number 2 hitter, George Valera. Roll to short, could be 2. Lamb over to second, and they'll just get the 1.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. First pitch misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Out towards right center field. Valera on his horse. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away now. Runners on first and third. 2 away. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. And now the right fielder, Adolfo Escobar. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Number 86, preparing to come on if needed. Campaneris also getting ready. Pitches in there, and the count 1-1. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they load. Drew Gilbert up now for the Mets. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him. So, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one ripped. Puts it away for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
First and second, 1 out. Justin Henry Malloy getting ready to hit. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb Charlie Lamb. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. 6th in the AL in RBIs. Ground ball right side, could be 2. The throw to second, return throw to first, got him, double play. And here is Jackson Merrill. Out to short. One up, one down.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. The shortstop takes the ball. Ibar on at first, nobody out. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut out and missed, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Edwin Arroyo up now for the Brewers. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Man at first, 1 away. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Merrill. Hit on the ground to short. On to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because the pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the runner holds. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey. Grounds 1 to short. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Sanchez is just 1 strike away. Slides for the stop. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. Lamb had a game to forget. No hits and struck out. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get.
Now snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Outside low. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Runner at second. 2 down. And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. And nobody out. Runner at first. Fought off foul. And there's a base hit to left. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that is cut on and missed. And a count 1-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Clay Myers digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. Double play ball to second. There's one, and that's 2. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Out to short, Dominguez. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
One away here in the 5th.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boo. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Gonzalez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The Brewers have some bullpen action. Christian Scott up and loosening in the pen. Thompson also. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. In the air to make the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. Coming home. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game. Michael Harris the second. Up now for the Brewers. The pitch. Runner takes off to the right side. Myers. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. One out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right
0-1's
there.
the
I
count.
mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one
ball,
misses in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. McGee back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
On the ground. Lamb. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So 2 away with nobody on. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Merrill. The Brewers down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Harris raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now, Michael Harris the second. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first, and a quick out, number 1. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That's out.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of. Bottom 4. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. 1-1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to short. That's out number 3. No runs. Javier Mateo now at the plate. Man at second. On the ground, out to short. Whips it across. That ends the inning. And back here at American Family Field, we go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Some high G's for strike 3. So 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Logan O'Hoppe. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Right side, hard hit. On to first. That's the third out. So one out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. Hit on the ground to short. Fires to first in time. One out, base is empty. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Man at first with one gone. Connor Norby digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1 so far. Petty picks to first, and he just got his hand in there. Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Lamb, the runner at second with one away. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Off the mark there. And the count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So now the DH spot, Jake Fraley. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a.
That one ripped.
Go, ball, go!
Get out of town. That one felt good. It's 2-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Mark Wickenheiser, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So 1 hit is all they get. 5 innings complete. It's the Guardians 2 and the Reds 1. Back now with the Battle of Ohio. Top 6. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Charlie Lamb.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Petty back to work. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that one hammered back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one the other way.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cage.
Check on the runner. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. In there at the knees. And the count 1-1. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Josh Winkowski getting loose out there. Kolek getting cranked up as well. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder. And now the right fielder, Samuel Vasquez. The tying run at the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Off balance feed, there's one. And they turn the double play. So digging in, Mark Wickenheiser. Tying run at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. Cut on and lifted in the air. Escobar squeezes it, and that is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Kolek back to work. And a base hit. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. Go ahead run on base. Norby will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
That clips the zone, and that's strike 2.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Now it's the DH, Jake Fraley. He's already homered in this game. Just missed.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Next offering is in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at 3rd here in extra innings. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So in now for Cleveland, Clay Myers. That's outside. And that is ball 1. And there's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Hitter's got some good op.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it 1st and 2nd with one gone. Connor Norby digs in for the Guardians.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the corner for a strike. 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Luis Vergara up and loosening in the pen. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Fraley swings through it for strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. But they won't have a play as he takes first on the drop 3rd strike. And up next for Cleveland, Logan O'Hoppe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Up and in, and now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tied at 4. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Dane Urias de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The Guardians claim victory in 13 innings. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work. Lamb, in his 8th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And he grounds one back up the middle. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Heading for the plate. He'll score. Save. And now 2nd and 3rd with 1 gone.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Go ahead run at 2nd, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Pete Ramos up and throwing. Vergara getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Myers at third. Lamb over at second with one down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's two gone. Here comes the manager. And next is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 on, 2 outs. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, inning over. Now, Charlie Lamb. That's to third. Makes a sliding stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Vergara keeping him close.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
High in the air, out to right. Vasquez under it. And that's the third out. One down. And now the first baseman, Donna Urias de la Cruz. The 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Runner around third. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. So, runner at second, 2 down. Donna Urias de la Cruz digs in now. High fly ball out towards left field. Back there. And that one is out of here. And we are all tied up. It's 6-6. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. The odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So bases all loaded up. Kobe Mayo, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Reds walk it off. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Connor Norby, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A 2-run shot, his 4th home run of the season. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Out to short, Fidrich. Now the throw to first on the run. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So here's the cleanup hitter, Connor Norby. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. One away with a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Activity in the bullpen. Johnny Gonzalez appears to be getting loose. Number 22, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. At the plate, Jake Fraley. He's been a great free agent sign. And ball 1. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up. Trey Sweeney now at the plate. Hit on the ground might be 2. Ibar over to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Popped up right side. De La Cruz settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. So bases loaded with 1 away. Lamb will hit next. 1 for 4 with a double. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Ramos. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Stays alive.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
1-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2
Churio
strikes.
on third. Lopes over at second. Ibar over at first with 1 away.
3-2.
Swung on, belted.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
And that's a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Hey, attaboy. Nice.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and the lead continues to grow. Connor Norton getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Missed inside with the curve. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one misses up and in, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Cesar Santana getting ready to go. Herder warming up as well. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging from first. Now the Reds.
Now pitching.
Jake Fraley digs in now. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout.
Herder.
Out to short, Bidrich. Handles, throws to first at the lefty reliever. Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder. The Reds down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Lopes. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb was a